metal, glued and pressed for durability. It is equipped with a T-shaped undercarriage, which allows for pivoting and turning. The combination of these elements create a vehicle of infinite possibility.
Oh, hi there. My name is V. I am an app designed to be your virtual guide. And you must be, wait a minute. Welcome to the Full Pull Tour. There's tons to see, do, and shred here on the Isle of Grom. Let's go. Okay, to get you rolling, you'll need a skateboard. Fortunately, the local skate shop, Extrovert, has a complimentary one waiting for you at the top of that building. Onward! There it is, your very own board, your key to the city. The most important tool for your time in San Van. This wooden toy is far from useless. It will unlock the full potential for fun anywhere you take it. You'll be flipping, grinding, carving, and hucking in no time. I know it. And the first step on your journey is this ultra mega ramp. I know it looks gnarly, but trust me, you've got this. It all starts with a drop-in to a world of fun. That was verified huge. You made that mega look mini. Great work. The next part of the tour is about carving and board control. Let's roll. This course has been scientifically engineered to practice the art of the push, roll, and carve. Navigating your skate through San Van is about finding your line and applying flow. Don't oversteer, and you'll be rolling properly in no time. Nice line. You're feeling the flow. Keep it up. That is indeed a proper carve. Verified success. Calculated carving. Sweet. Now that you have the hang of things on the ground, it's time to get in the air. Head over to the Ollie course to get started. Ollies are the magical trick that gets your board off the ground and opens up a world of possibilities. Get them on lock, and the city is your playground. Enough words. Let's get those Ollies popping. That's a make. Now try again. 2 to make it. Now that you've got the Ollie down, let's add some speed and work on your timing. Sick! You make it look so easy. Have you done this before? Yes, you're locking in your Ollies. Blasting airs feels good, doesn't it? At least, that's what my research indicates. Timing your Ollies is the key to our next bag of tricks, grinds. Wait, a key to open a bag? Investigate word choice. Check it out. Grinds and slides are when you put your truck or board on a rail, ledge, or any sharp edge. Get grinds figured out, and you'll never see the world the same again. Get some speed and ollie or ride onto that rail up ahead. Remember your timing. Calculate it. Now get some practice on the rails around here. One down. Two out of three. Keep on grinding. As a skater, you'll need a "thank you, sir. May I have another?" attitude. Verified grindage. Now I've got something a bit more challenging. Rails over the ground are one thing, but can you defeat this boss rail? It's got a lot of hit points, so you better keep your speed up. That water is wet. You are now built to grind. The rails, curves, and coping in San Van won't know what hit them. All right, one more course to go. If ollies are magic, then flip tricks are sorcery. They open the door to endless self-expression and style on your skateboard. Loads of flip trick variations await, but let's start with the basics. First, kick flips, a must in every skater's repertoire. Use your toe to kick the board and flip it under your feet. Whoa. It's one thing to study and research kick flips. Sweet pop shove it. Next up, let's get those flip tricks moving. All right, time to take those flips and shoves to the skies. Exquisite. Imagine what you'll do in San Van proper. Head back to your session marker, and we'll get in a quick session to try a few more. Fun fact, every trick on your board is some variation of a flip or shove trick. Experiment to discover more. Let's skate the park and try a few different... Oh, a backside nice flip and kick flip. Heel make for the win. You shoved it good. Real good. You are now fully equipped to rip it up in San Van. Let's get over there. The water taxi will pick you up at the dock and take you to the city whenever you're ready. This is going to be super fun. Let's roll.
You've successfully graduated from the Isle of Grom and are ready to hit the streets of San Van. With rails and ledges for days, stairs galore, and the gnarliest transition terrain. San Van's faded skate glory is roaring back with the help of the city's new Resident Incentive Program, or RIP for short. As a new resident, you've been issued your very own RIP card and all-access pass to everything that the city has on offer. From new tours hosted by San Van city councilors to exclusive rewards that'll help you get the most out of your life in the city, the Resident Incentive Program has something for everyone. The full pull tour continues at Blue Light Beach, so get out there and rip.
Welcome to Blue Light Beach and the Hedgemont neighborhood of San Vansterdam. Okay, first things first. We'll take a little skate to Hedgemont's Extrovert Shop in Hardcore Plaza. I'll fill you in on how the Resident Incentive Program works along the way. Get ready to rip. The RIP initiative is all about reinvigorating the San Van skate scene and getting the locals and visitors hyped on the city. And all you need to do to take part is skate. Best way to get people hyped about skating is to just skate. So, as part of the RIP initiative, every neighborhood has set up challenges aimed at highlighting some of the best spots in the city. There are a few types of challenges. Each one highlights a different aspect of what makes San Van so special to skaters. Completing challenges earns reputation. The more rep you've got, the more challenges the SVCC will throw your way. They want you amping the local scene. They'll also flow you rip chips, perfect for picking up the newest stuff at Extrovert. There's a challenge waiting for you up ahead. Now, that kit looks great, but it might not be you. Luckily, we have a line challenge. Let's shut it down, score some rip chips, and maybe grab some new gear. Challenges give you a series of goals to complete. The more goals you do, the more rewards you get. Line challenges are all about skating from point A to point B, in style. Follow the path and throw in a couple tricks if you're feeling it. Algorithmic! That line was sick. Every neighborhood has a local extrovert shop. You can always shop on your phone wherever you are, but sometimes it's good to drop by and support your local in person. Welcome to the shop. This is where the hottest new drops will appear. These are your rip chips. See how you have some now? Use these to open product boxes. The SVCC curates different product boxes to spend your rip chips on. Let's see what's inside the Hedgemont box. See anything you like? Let's open. Sweet pull. I've got something else to show you though. Expressing yourself is a big part of skating in San Van. You can see your clothes here. Peruse what you've got on hand and switch it up if you feel like it. I'll wait until you're done to continue the tour. Ready? Perfect. I've got more challenges to show you, in case you'd like to earn more rip chips. Alright, spots and how to own them. A spot is any place you see with the potential for a sick trick to go down. Once you get a feel for skating, you'll start seeing them everywhere. FYI, I've been equipped with an AR program to get Whoa! That's cooler than I expected. Thanks. Okay, now that we found the spot, we've got to own it. The best way to own a spot is to get high scores or do the craziest tricks and trick sequences. Let's give it a shot. Owning a spot takes a few tries sometimes. Let's set a session marker. How about starting simple? Remember your Ollies? Nice work. Do a trick, land 4 wheels on the ground, and you earn score. Sometimes you need to spin to win. Spinning midair is a great way to juice up functional kick turn. Now, hit that session. Now, try to spin in the air. All right, looks like you've got it figured out. Let's put it all together and crush this On the Spot challenge. This spot is a Hedgemont staple. There's a gap in the hedges up there. Head up the stairs and put a little bustle in that hedgerow. You know, the local skate crew in Hedgemont would probably be stoked to see what you have for this spot. They're called the Dacks, and they love the hedge. Let's show those Dacks there's a new shredder in the hood. Remember, crush those goals and earn as many rip chips and rep as you can. On the Spot challenges are all about doing a trick or sequence. Owning a spot takes persistence. Try again using your session marker. Congratulations! That spot is verified, owned. The locals will definitely dig the footage. Those Dacks love a huge drop. I'll always say... Your efforts in the line and On the Spot challenges have increased your reputation in the neighborhood. Head back to Extrovert to claim a complimentary Dax prize package. So to recap, your rep in each neighborhood is an important part. See what I mean? Your rep in Hedgemont means the SVCC has unlocked some new challenges. Like any map, the one I've provided is useful for finding your way around. It's also handy for seeing if there's new tours or challenges to complete. Speaking of tours, if you're interested in learning more about how to see San Van like a local, I've marked your map with a new Skater Eyes tour. It's led by local ripper and city councilor, Izzy. She's super rad. Remember, complete rip activities and use those rip...
Hey there, and welcome to the Hedgemont Skater Eyes Tour. My name's Izzy. I'm on the SVCC, and I'm a proud member of the local skate crew around here, the Dax. Follow V's AR thingy, and we can kick this off proper. The part of Hedgemont we're headed to is Tri Towers, a Dax hotspot. Tons of great spots to skate. Speaking of spots that Dax like, the SVCC's worked with each crew to show off their faves in each hood. We call them crew challenges. You'll find more around the city that reflect the flavor of each local crew. Pick a couple in Tri Towers that catch your attention and give them a go.
This is a quick cardio line. Up and over and down, then solid pushes to an A-frame ender. And go. You are officially testing the limits of my boundary detection. Nice. You're not even out of breath.
What did you think? Pretty sweet, right? Dry Towers is full of hotspots. Let's hit up the next one. Score some more rip chips.
The docks don't get woozy when it's wavy. Do you? That's your cue. Do over. Wavy grinds are the best.
All right, the next part of this tour is a bit more freeform. Let's get after it. Challenges are one thing, but let's see how well adapted your skater eyes are without the extra help. We've put up a score for you to beat, because, well, that's what we do. Hit it.
I know you've got this, but if you feel like getting edu-skated, check out Skatepedia for trick tips. Wow, you're pretty flipping good. Maximize your score by spinning or airing gaps while flipping your board. Skatepedia is a database of skate knowledge. Let's take a look. If you ever want to know what something is, how it works, or how to do it, Skatepedia's got you covered. Have a browse until you're ready to skate. It's pretty handy, eh? Let's continue.
Looking good. You're showing an eye for obstacles that are shreddable. Now try with some grinds.
Pro tip, up your score by flipping in and out of grinds. Bonus tip, speed control is important.
Yes! Okay, you've got your flip tricks and grinds on lock. Let's see you put it together in one sequence and give the DAX something to talk about.
Hey, just remember, a sequence is 2 or more tricks performed before.
Okay, we've covered the basics of street-style skating. When you're ready, let's hit Bonsky Park and see where the Dax take their transition skills to the air. Like every great skate city, San Van has a DIY skate park under a bridge, usually with trolls living under it. The Dax trolled it up and built Bonsky. It's great for learning about skating transitions. I've got a little training module ready for you when you get there. Transition skating is any time you see a curved bank that goes up towards vertical. Perfect for big airs. Once you get the basics down here, your skater eyes will see transition spots everywhere. Looks fun, eh? Time for you to grab your board and boost some airs. Let's practice on solid ground before we get in the air. Before you start, set a session marker. You can thank me later. All right, let the roll-in do the work. One push and gravity does the rest. Flying feels good, doesn't it? Now return to your session marker for a spin refresher. With all the air you get skating transition, you'll definitely toss some spinning winners. Spin it, winner. So sick. Okay, now return to your session marker for a spin and grab collab. Remember, surrender to the roll-in and just focus on your trick. That was dope. You've got your spins and grabs locked in. Why don't you session the Dax trolley transition home under the bridge? Session challenges give you the time and freedom to skate it your way while crushing goals.
The Dax often regulate the airspace over Bonsky to prevent crusty crows from roosting and leaving unpleasant deposits. Help them out by clearing the air with some of those grabs and spins you've been learning. Send it. Okay, this time. cleared with flair. Much appreciated.
That was crazy! You shredded the beep out of old Bonsky. Anyway, it's time for me to go clean my grip tape. Worn grip is a phobia of mine. Is there a name for that? While I'm gone, V's got some recommended reading to help you get the most out of the RIP initiative. Enjoy!
The Dax heard you shut down the session at Bonsky. Izzy's left you something from them back at Extrovert. Let's go. I bet there's probably lots of cool stuff in store if you keep increasing your rep in Hedgemont. The other name... Hey, take a look. Your increased Hedgemont rep level has upgraded your RIP card, unlocking new sources of RIP rewards, like city challenges. Wait, we have any city challenges are kind of like crew challenges, except they don't stick around forever. Each rotation brings fresh RIP rewards to earn. I've marked city challenges with a timer on your map, so you can spot them easily. Remember, the resident incentive program is your key to the city. Okay, let's try a few. And knock out some goals in those city or crew challenges. This spot is perfectly designed to be owned. Was that too assertive? Sorry for shouting. Go! Crush it! Get it and got it. Nicely done. Just a reminder, you don't need to complete every goal in a challenge to earn rewards. You can always cash out early and grab the ones you did earn. It's no big deal to come back and scratch that completionist itch later. Lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, no one. Let's go. Give it another try. You were born to roll. Hardcore is the heart of the hedge. All the open space and lines for days make it a natural gathering spot. Feel like a sesh? Ever fish a board out of the water? Get ready. The gaps here flow like water. My advice? Hit it. You are not out of bounds, but you definitely are away from the challenge area. Way to crush that cutty canal. You are a challenge machine. Sick. Sweet. Congratulations on your upgraded rip card. Keep on earning neighborhood reps to upgrade it even more. Looks like Izzy is done cleaning our grip tape. That means it's time for the next part of the Skater Eyes Tour. Let's roll.
Okay, my fellow city councilors are up next to help hone your skater eyes. But before I go, let me show you one more thing. Stunting. Everybody knows that flinging yourself downstairs, over gaps, and hucking your body around is fun. Real fun. And painful. But, as you're about to see, not anymore. I'll show you. San Vanners love a good stunt. Especially me and the Dax. We love getting crowds hyped. Usually though, the big ones are up high and tough to reach places. If you get up high and apply your skater eyes, they're easier to spot. That means we've got to climb. If you're wondering why your slams don't hurt, you can thank a local startup called Impervatech for that. They cooked up a solution that allows shredders and stunters to huck with abandon. Don't ask how, it's science. Feel that science working. To put Impervatech to the test, we're gonna put away the skate. We just need to get from up here down into that dumpster. That's right. Trust the process. Oh yeah, session markers will be useful here. Unless you want to climb up. All right, Let's start out nice and simple. We'll just try to fall into the dumpster below. Hurt much? No? Imperv attack. Now, falling is one thing, but I think we can get some more distance with a dive. Thank goodness for imperv attack and session markers. You're on fire. Just hope you didn't spark up that dumpster. No one. Fling a spread eagle in the air is the perfect way to control your speed and maximize distance. Let's hit the furthest dumpster. Awesome. Completely awesome. Your aerial arsenal is growing. Okay, for the next bit, I'm supposed to read from this. Thank you for trusting imperv attack. Your imperv attack. Okay, whatever. Let's just get stunting. This one is a sponsored stunt challenge, but the SVCC's got lots more around the city. They're a nice change of pace, give some great views, and go viral because of how gnarly they get. They work like other challenges. Crush those goals and get rewards. You got this. Incredible. You're a natural-born styly baller. Can't wait to see you tackle more slam-tastic stunts.
Hey, what's up? I'm Shingo, skater, ex-filmer, and city councilor. Izzy pinged me. She asked me to give you the rundown on the replay editor. Makes sense, seeing as I made the thing. Anyways, I've busted out the spot Bible to see if we can get a couple clips at some of my secret spots. I'm sure Izzy's been schooling you on how to use your skater eyes, but you gotta share what they see with the world. This first spot is perfect for testing your footy editing skills.
Vocab Education Refresher. Footy is short for footage.
Alright, this bench to gap is already waxed up, but you might want to 180 out to clear the gap. Yeah, dope. That was the one. Now, boot up the app and let's make that memory real and really sick. The replay editor has everything you need to create clips and capture photos. When you're skating, don't worry about the footy. V is always recording so you can get a clip whenever you like. Find the trick you just landed, or maybe a gnarly slam. I've seen plenty of those pop off on socials. Trim the clip to get a nice tight edit. And when you're ready, share it with the world. I'll leave you to it. Just finish up and we'll hit the next spot. The clip turned out pretty sweet. You definitely have a knack for this. Okay, let's hit up the next spot and see if we can get another clip. It's a bit hidden, so you might need to use those skater eyes to spot it. This spot's got some nice floral background props. Hit a grind and a flip with those BGPs in full view. Can't wait to see the clip. You got it. Next try for sure. Hit that session marker, let's see it. Damn, Parks and Rec is on point. Don't forget to trim your... And don't forget to save and share those clips. Holler when you're all done. I got one more spot. Yeah, that clip is a banger. Did I mention you have a knack for this? You do. Last spot is just around the way. You know, a loudmouth mentor of mine once said, without the footy, it's fiction. And he was right. That's part of why I created V. No more fiction when there's always footy. Cool, you made it. All right, this spot's not about the obvious. It's about what you can't see. Think you can gap into the street? I do. You know you've got to reach the street to make it legit. Damn, you have got to immortalize that one. And what good are your skater eyes if you can't share what they see? Cool, let's see you work your magic on that clip. San Van has been put on alert. There's some fresh eyes destroying spots and getting footy. Hey, I think Slappy's a little behind for his stop of the Skater Eyes tour. In the meantime, I queued something up for V to run you through. I've got to get back to some SVCC biz, but keep hunting those spots and stacking clips.
Welcome to the Magical Musical Mystery Tour. That's a mouthful, so name that. This tour is a bit of a journey, so let's get some tunes going with the Grabster Music app. Check out the playlist here. Have you heard those crew playlists? They're a pretty cool glimpse into each crew's taste. Pick whatever suits you. We'll keep rolling. Nice choice. Should be sweet to skate to. Let's find out on the way to our next stop, Anchor Point. I set a target score to make you earn your rips on the way. Game it up. I bet you didn't know Anchor Point is where the first residents of San Van landed. Story goes they saw seagulls flying over the crest of a cliff and figured that was as good a place as any to make landfall. Hence the name Galest Village. Pretty low standards for choosing a home, but whatever. We've got a home, and it is heaven. Suitably 6 score. Nice. The next spot to check is Rolling Wave Skate Park in the Market Mile neighborhood. Are you ready for a full loop gap? It's ready for you. like a song from the Grabster app, I'll add it to a special playlist just for you. Rolling Waves used to be a big empty park, but the SVCC revamped it when they took over and turned it into the prime skate tourist attraction in the city. The crew in Market Mile prefers the parking lot outside, though. They say they want to keep it raw dog street, yo. Whatever that means. Sweet. Done. But not done. It's time to take the tour home. Luckily, we have the skateway. Let's go. I'll show you how to get there. We'll take it back to the Grabster stage in Hedgemont. Rolling Waves is great, huh? Though, the Grabster app lets you control your audio experience quickly, whether you like it loud, quiet, or somewhere in between, Goldilocks style. Hey, here's something from the rumor mill. You know that dog like... Gateway is part of the old rail line that used to end in Brixwich, but it was converted ages ago to a walkway. When the SVCC jumped in, they rigged it for skating. Now, it has straight lines for days. Back in the day, the Grabster stage used to host the best bands. Hopefully, they come back, now that things are on the upswing in San Van. Maybe Izzy's fave band, the Bloody Drongos, will grace the stage on their new, really final farewell, no really, tour. All right, skateway skated. But sometimes you need to get somewhere quicker. And that's where fast travel points come in. Let me show you how they work. Walking and skating are healthy and all that, but sometimes you need speedy transportation. As your neighborhood level increases, more fast travel points, or FTPs, will be revealed. How mysterious. After you unlock an FTP, you still need to initialize them by bringing your rib card close by. Let's go check a few out. Excellent. You've done it! I hope you enjoyed the magical musical mystery tour. Keep on finding fun new ways to get around the city. And if you're in a hurry, don't forget those FTPs. Speaking of getting around the city, what's next? Crush some challenges? See the sights? Your call. The Skater Eyes tour will be back in full swing soon. Let's have some fun. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Keep at it. I'm sure more will open up soon. Legend is, a DAC named Psycho Sal randomly rolled through here one day. Sal turned this mellow line into a crazy flip-out masterpiece. Flip it up. Sal did it. Switch. Hit it. Go again. Way to flip it up. Psycho Sal would be proud. Line this one up. It's pretty chill. Giddy up. Reload. born to roll. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this. Wooden whoop-de-doos with scenic ocean views. Enjoy the sesh. That's your cue. Go again. Let's give it another go. % of your allotted time has transpired. The sea air suited you. This one is good to test your stuntwood skills. You got this. Back to the start. You got this. time for another go. Clinical dissection. Pushing real good. Attentive pedestrians are safe pedestrians. The Dax have a real ledge hopper here. No kickflips required. My advice? Hit it. Give it another try. Start over. Do over. Time is ticking. Halfway there. quick restart. Tick, tick. Hint, hint. Sick! That was some ill ledge hopping. Sick! That was some ill ledge hopping.
What is happening, my friend? The name's Slappy. Looks like Izzy volunteered me for the next stop on the tour. Makes sense seeing as me and the crew I roll with are into rigging spots. I'll fill you in on San Van's Quick Draw, a DIYer's dream tool. I've got just the spot. Let's roll. This parking lot that we're headed to might seem a little boring. Okay, let's start building with the handy toolbox. It's so sick. Quick Drop lets you place objects in the city wherever you are, so you can make your own fun. Every builder is different, so yep, that's about it. Get some practice and throw a few objects down. Quick Drop is super useful. Climbing, decorating, spot fixing. Me and the crew are always coming up with new stuff for the catalog, too. Hell yeah, I like your choices. Now it's time for the good stuff. Skating. Sweet. Looks like you're figuring it out. I don't even know how it works. Ah, shoot! I just saw the dang footnotes. Apparently you can inspect Quick Drop items for more details. Pretty handy when you need to re-rig a spot. Okay, let's see how many points we can score on our little build-a-spot. good placement chops, and even better skating skills. Just remember, anything's a spot if you've got the tools to rig it. And quick. Alright, building a spot in an open lot is one thing, but skating is about cars. Jumping on cars or over them. I've actually got an idea. Alright, the mission is to blast over a few of these cars. The how is up to you, but I'd strongly suggest a kicker for some launch love.
Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go.
Rat, I knew you'd figure out the proper object to air to car ratio. Yeah, Captain Problem Solver gets it done. Great work. I've got another spot that could use your quick drop expertise. Let's roll. Looks like you might have the DIY gene. If that display is any indication, it takes a builder to know one. And I know one when I see one. Alright, step one done. You found the spot. Now let's make it skatable. That ledge is pretty high. The kicker ramp should give you a boost up. Damn, there's footnotes and an addendum, and it looks like there's something called quickest drop. Check it out. V will keep track of some of your favorites, but if you want the whole shebang, you can still boot up the full app. Just plop down the kicker in the right spot when you're ready.
Ah, that's it. You are set for success. Go hit it.
Nice. That was sick. Skater 1, ledge 0. Quick drop with the assist. Alright, I've got one last spot to mess with. It's a bit tricky to get to, so follow V's AR line. The spot we're headed to is Galest Village, my neck of the woods. I'm tight with the local crew there, the SB Lokes. It's a match made in heaven. They love skating and building spots, and so do I. Used to do it in my old hometown, also nicknamed San Van. Serendipity. I hear the kids like to play the floor is lava game. Let's use your skater eyes and quick drop to play it San Van style. Okay, here's the deal. See the gap? Try dropping an object across it without touching the molten ground. That stuff's hot.
Give it another try. Start over.
Yeah, looking unburnt, unbothered, and in your lane. Focused and flourishing. Dang, I'm telling you, the stuff you can drop with quick drop is fully nuts. Creating, fixing, connecting spots, so much is possible. Whoa, you might need an umbrella. Anyway, you're a natural. I'll see you around when you head to the village for the next tour. Peace.
Alright, it's time to bring it home and close out your first San Van tour. I'll be taking you to some of my fave spots in the hedge to see how your skater eyes have adjusted. A little tour ender victory lap. Let's roll to the beach first. The Dax acquired some lumber and went nuts with the wooden whoop-de-doos here. You know why they're called that? Because some old guy said they make you yell, "Whoopee!" when you ride or air them. Knowledge. Enough etymology. Let's get you ripping. Don't forget to set that mighty session marker. Beats walking. Time to rip. Use your skater eyes to visualize and utilize the grind potential here. And watch your speed. Getting into grinds requires control. Hit the spot fast enough to grind, but slow enough to lock it in. Know the ledge. Nice. Those skater eyes are working. Skater eyes employed. Bench grinding verified. Whoa! Killed it! The next spot is calling. Spots can be hidden in the gnarliest of places. Hope you're ready for some search and destroy. And climbing. Spots are hidden everywhere. Sometimes, you just gotta look up. And since the Dax believe you need to earn your thirst, you'll have to climb to the next spot. Get vertical. Hey, you must have ruled the monkey bars as a kid. Halfway there. San Van doesn't have yellow brick roads, but we do have flashy AR lines. Follow them and check out stuff to hit on the way to a little AR program we cooked up just for you.
Hey, this place is looking familiar. See stuff to hit? Are your skater eyes kicking in?
You might be wondering if you've been here before. You have. This place is too sick not to take another look at, with fresh eyes. Okay, this is the start of the middle of our ender part of the tour. Let me show you. A caveman is perfect for dropping into transitions to get speed. It's pretty simple. Hop onto your board midair and let gravity do its thing. Easier said than done. Caveman are pretty handy. Look for odds with your skater eyes. Now, head... Cool. With that out of the way, get out there and crush it. This place has it all. Gaps over fences, funky transitions, grinds for days, and my fave, mini full pipes of fun. Tubes for kids to play in? Nope. Tubes to scoop shove-its over? Nice! Transition sighted and shredded. Nice flick on that one. Amazing spot, hey? The Dax sure know how to pick 'em. But we're not done. They've got more to share. These next ones, let's just say, they're kind of hard to reach. This is it! I told you this spot was hard to reach. Trust me though, what's waiting up there is worth the climb.
Look at you, wall crawler. You're halfway there. Hey, don't stop here. Let's keep climbing. Vertical exploration pays off with loads of new spots to skate, make, or scout.
A pool up here? Cool, hey? The Dax know what's up. Remember the transition stuff in Caveman we talked about? Well, you're gonna get to put what you learned to the test. Things are gonna get gnarly. Get psyched. Sick! You are the captain of Caveman. feels good, doesn't it? And the view from the air? Insane! Alright, your arms tired yet? Hope not, because the tour finale is up there.
Nice. You're halfway there. Hope no one drops the flower pot on your head. That would suck.
Alright, the Dax love a good spectacle. So here's an appropriate challenge to close out this tour. Let's go! Okay, this tour deserves a big ender, and this drop is big! See that pool you were skating? Yeah, that one way down there? It's just asking for a caveman drop-in. At least you've got him perfect, heck.
Go! Crush it. Do-over.
It would have been okay to take a pass, but you shut that down. The Dax will dig the footy. That was nuts, and they ain't allergic. What an ender! I think that deserves a little R&R. Might as well take advantage of the view while we're up here. Sometimes after so much gnar, you just need to take a minute to yourself. Congrats on completing the Hedgemont Skater Eyes Tour. Maybe I'll catch you shredding the hedge, but if not, I'm sure one of those bozos will need help on their tours. Remember, spots are everywhere. You just gotta look. Peace.
The Skater Eyes Tour is complete. I cannot believe how much you have shown me. According to the SVCC website, the next stop on our journey is called the Gullcrest Bag of Tricks Tour. OG legend Slappy will pass on his wisdom as you experience the oldest neighborhood in San Vansterdam and grow your bag of tricks. Kick it off when you're ready, or just explore and use your new eyes to find your fun. their fault. Wow, that bus was fast. Dax fun fact. Dax spelled backwards is SCAD. That's not interesting. But Pop is a palindrome. That's kind of interesting. Get stunting and laugh trying. A roller surfer must have come up with this stunt because you need to get pitted in one of those tubes down there. Also, hit some of those tasty cannolis. My error. Canopies. And go. are not out of bounds, but you definitely are a ways from the challenge area. Time's halfway done. So sick, so pitted. That grip has a no-slip guarantee. changing up things always energizes a sesh. There's something about the open spaces at the heart that make it such a... Legend is, a DAC named Psycho Sal randomly rolled through here one day. Sal turned this mellow line into a crazy flip-out masterpiece. Flip it up. Sal did it. Switch. Send it. Way to flip it up. Psycho Sal would be proud. The original cavemen had primitive boards with square wheels. Not great for rolling, so they started just running and jumping on their boards. They slammed every time. How about you? Let's go. Give it another try. do-over. Quick restart. Efficiently primitive. Maybe cavemen were onto something. I don't know who came up with this one, but get ready to get your line on. It's go time. Okay, this time. Knocking out objectives is your thing.
What up? Good to see you again. Welcome to the Bag of Tricks tour. Now that Issy showed you how to look at the world like a skater, it's time to give your trick repertoire a boost. I'm gonna give you a rundown on some more ways to grind, and cap it off with a fun little lope line. Let's roll towards Galest Village. Alrighty, I'm sure V filled you in on some grind basics when you were on the Isle of Grom, but there's more to it than that. You can change what type of grind you do by shifting your weight on the board before you land on an edge. Pretty sick stuff. Let's start easy. A 50-50 doesn't need anything but a couple pushes and an ollie onto the rail. This might take a few tries. Set a session marker. Remember, 2 pushes, an ollie, and let momentum do the rest. Staying in control helps. Sick! That's a proper 2-truck 50-50. Next up, let's try a grind with just 1 truck. Okay, like the name implies, a nose grind is where you shift your weight forward and grind only on your front truck. Give it a go. That's right, making that nose grind smell sweet. Next up is the 5-0. Not a cop, but a grind. Same deal, but on the back truck. Killed it. Okay, next trick is a bit different. No grinding on the trucks at all. Time to talk slides. With board slides and lip slides, you gotta twist your body more. Lift your front or back trucks over the edge you're grinding, and the middle of the board will do the sliding. No trucks needed. Hell yeah, homie. You've got this down. And that's just a sample. There's loads more types of grinds to explore. Ah, damn. What the hell are these birds eating? Concrete? We gotta clean this up before I show you the line. Let's show off those new grinds. Thanks. Pristine ledges secured. Now we can handle... Are you freaking kidding me? Jabronis leaving trash lying around? Unreal. At least they bagged it. Alright, with that finished, we can't... For real? Are the birds and jabronis working together? Ah, whatever. You know what to do. You know, the Canal has seen some legendary skaters. SB Loc legends like Hubie Wheeler and Peggy Grindholmes used to shroud the granite out of these ledges back in the day. Now kooks are trashing the place? Weak.
Hedgemont fun fact. The neighborhood was originally called the Blue Light District due to the remarkable annual mating emissions of the indigenous glow jellyfish. A bluish aura would bathe the hood, and the locals partied in San Van's OG entertainment area. The name was changed years ago due to its prurient origin.
I was gonna say we're ready for the line challenge, but something tells me the jabronis and crows didn't stop here. Might behoove us to make sure the rest is clear. Who even has this much garbage? And are these birds okay? This is nuts. Next level anti-skating vibes. Whatever. We shall overcome, right? Yeah, you're getting the grind thing dialed in. If you're feeling it, you can even shift your weight mid-grind to transition to a new one. Your bag of tricks and scores will only get bigger. I wonder when they'll fix this bridge. I mean, one giant squid versus super yacht incident and we just stop being able to go to the North Shore? Ooh, seems like something the SVCC should address. You're really getting the hang of this. You must have been digging into Skatepedia. Shingo asked for some help with dinosaur tricks when he was writing it. Good thing, because the dingo needs to learn some history. Doesn't even know what a wheelie is. Sheesh. Okay, that's the last of it. Damn crows must have been eating too many of Frank's burgers. Stuff's made of bloody quick-drying cement. Anyway, let's get that line cooking. This one is the Hubie Wheeler Special. Hubie used to do it with copers, but it was still gnarly. It's long, but fun. Do it for Hubie.
Hit it! Reload.
Sickness. QB would be proud. You really busted out your bag of tricks on that one, but this tour is just getting started. Head into Galest Village proper, and I'll give you a few more things to pack in the sack. I'm talking low-impact wonder tricks, manuals.
Excellent. You've started the San Van Social Tour. This is a special tour administered by me. Let's learn how to get social at a place where congregations used to congregate. The House of Rolling Reverence. As I'm sure you've noticed, San Van is home to loads of skaters and new visitors. Shredding with others can be rad and creates whole new opportunities for fun. But getting along and communicating with others is key. I'm here to help you with that. There's loads of ways to get your point across to other skaters. Something for every occasion. Give one a go. Sweet. You know, there is a way of getting your gestures flowing more quickly. Try it. Looks like you've got the tools down. Now, let's teleport to another sand. That's it. Just look at all those shredders. Friend found. Now let's get communicating. Remember your training. Spread those wings, you social butterfly. Your enthusiasm is contagious. Excellent. It's wonderful to see you making friends, but this is a skate town. Let's see what's in your bag of tricks, and sush with your new friends. You've completed the introductory part of the San Van social tour. Congratulations on being social. Keep your eyes peeled for part 2 of the tour. We'll learn how to party up with our new friends. Better yet, we'll take on city and crew challenges together for more fun and more rewards. I can't wait to show you.
Alright, welcome to part 2 of the Bag of Tricks tour. This time we're exploring everyone's favorite easy on the knees trick, manuals. Head over to Anchor Point to get started. I reckon these gulls have the right idea. Spread those wings and keep your balance. Load up that AR program. V's gonna help us get manuals locked. Right. Manuals take finesse, but they're pretty easy once you get the hang. They're great for banging out big scores when you need them. V's got more on the finer points.
To do a manual, lift your front or back wheels off the ground. Find the sweet spot. Give it a shot. Excellent. But wheels are meant to roll. Let's get that Manny moving. Excellent, you've got it. Slappy will be psyched to see your Mannies. They're his go-to trick nowadays.
Looks like V's got you moving. Let's take a casual roll around this spot, Manny style. If you're in Manny and lose speed, you can always stop and push and then get back to Manny. Or wiggle back and forth old school tic-tac style. Or just find a hill. Take a look at you, a regular Manny marathoner. Sick. Let's take it on the road to a new spot. This next bit requires some manual maneuvering, some big ramps, and lots of speed. Shouldn't be a problem for a ripper like you. The Lokes love L1 courts. Lots of space for manuals with nice ledges and drops in between. Great for pulling moves from your expanding bag of tricks. If you miss one of your marked spots, I'm pretty sure V set your session marker so you can pop back to the top. V's good about that stuff. You ever hear of L1? I'm guessing not, because you're new here. The guy's a San Van legend. Nobody knows who he is, but his art's pretty cool. Plus, that salamander sculpture of his, fully skatable. Yeah, V was right about you. You're a ripper. Those knees hurting yet? I'm betting no. Low impact Manny's saved the old ACLs. Trust me, I'm old. Okay, on to more Manny madness. Me and the Lokes have a little challenge cooked up over at SB News. Let's hit it up and close out this part of the tour. Alright, hear ye, hear ye. SV News Plaza is perfect for some Manny-heavy lines. If you can land it all in one sequence, we're talking a new SV Loke NBD. Good luck, Holmes.
Giddy up. Go again.
get that, MB? Alright, we've got you grinding and manualing. That's cool, but I've got a few more things to show you to help fill up your bag of tricks. Hit me up when you're ready for another knowledge drop. Might even show you around the Lokes hangout. Catch you whenever.
Hi, friend. It looks like you've started part 2 of the San Van social tour. If you remember part 1, we learned all about how to meet people and communicate. Part 2 is about skating together and maximizing your RIP rewards. First, we've got to find someone to skate together. You've got to be in a party. If you've got some friends in mind, hit them up. Otherwise, we could try and get some excellent new friends. I can't wait to skate with them. Wait, they must have their own V. Now it's time to play some challenges as a team. As you know, the SVCC created challenges to promote skating across San Van, but they also know skating can be better with friends. That's why every challenge's goals will scale with the number of skaters playing, and you'll even get a bonus goal for extra rewards. Don't worry though, the more people you play with, the easier a challenge will be. What are you thinking about pulling with this skill testing line challenge? Giddy up. Quick restart. Objectively good objective completion. You cooperatively crushed that challenge. Sweet, eh? And the extra rib chips are nice, huh? It seems you like pushing. You push with intent. But what is your intent? Oh, I heard this one is fun. This session challenge is raising the difficulty level. Ante up and go all in. I detect a lack of movement. Are you ill? Do over. Pushing boundaries is cool, but the challenge spot is not around here. % of your allotted time has transpired. Time for another go. but you definitely are a ways from the challenge area. A lot of people don't know that the secret to a solid stride is in the hips. No stand-ins for this stunt. It's all you. Four out of 5 dentists agree. This challenge reduces cavities. Let's go. You were born to roll. And you've done it. It was rad watching you get down with your fellow Sandvanners. I hope the extra rewards and social skating have given you a new appreciation for skating with others. I am programmed not to judge. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Keep at it. Sandvan Transpo rules. You can't see me, but your time is now. Can't help but have a good time at the Triple T. Want an easy stunt to boost your ego? This is it. It's go time. Time is ticking. Halfway there. That's going to get you noticed. Are you visualizing success before you start? I love watching you cook at the Tri-Towers. Skate it, possess it, own it. But be warned, it's a tough one. Hit it! Let's give it another go. Start over. You are the objective assassin. That bus driver does good work. Build that calf muscle. This is a... Feeling up to a challenge? Go! Crush it! sometimes it's best to give it a rest and come back later. Good luck owning this one. Says it's tough, if my spot guide is correct. And go. Give it another try. Back to the start. You got this. Okay, this time. Knocking out objectives is your thing. Want a little hardcore plaza trivia? The first ever shop demo was held here many years ago. They brought in cars to jump over and everything. Real old school, mall parking lot kind of vibe. Activating those push muscles. Line challenges test consistency more than huck luck. The docks are known for music and gaps that make you go, yeah. This line at Grabster headquarters has both. Have you heard of Grabster? It's that crazy music app on your phone. Check it out sometime. Go again. Reload. Quick restart. Do over. Time for another go. algorithmic. That'll be on repeat in the Grabster lobby for a few weeks at least. Are you feeling refreshed? Ready to rip with renewed vim and vigor? Shoes save your pushers. You are pushing real good. You have to love eco-friendly wooden barriers. Don't let the spot own you. Own the spot. It's not going anywhere. Or is it? You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier. That's your cue. You are officially testing the limits of my boundary detection. Let's give it another go. Start over. up your push stance to keep your chassis balanced. I don't know who came up with this one, but get ready to get your line on. My advice? Hit it. Give it another try. Back to the start. You got this. Taking care of necessary business. Diligent. It seems he likes pushing. As a member of San Van's rolling class, you always have the right of way. Here's something. This spot is perfectly designed to be owned. Was that too assertive? Sorry for shouting. You got this. Get it and got it. Nicely done. That was a test of the emergency scramble system. In the case of a real collision, people will be worked. Try it. Feel like a good and easy session challenge? This is the one for you. Giddy up. Okay, this time. Go again. Yeah, knock those objectives out. Don't forget, you've got some unfinished mission business. Feel like doing lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, no one. Send it. Reload. Quick restart. vehicle dissection. That shirt is pleasing to my visual receptors. Did you thank the bus driver? Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Rolling line. The Lokes used to skate underground spots to avoid the heat. This line snakes through some of their favorite spots. Let's go. Do-over. Time for another go. Let's give it another go. Sick! You went... Sweet tea, as opposed to sweet tea. Don't get confused. Possession is 9/10 of ownership. Skate it, possess it, own it. But be warned, it's a tough one. It's go time. Start over. Get that work done. Build that calf muscle. pallets are great makeshift obstacles. Tie goes to the skater. That was their fault. Get up. Stunt it up. Stunt it up with this easy feat test. Hit it. Tick-tock. Time's at halfway. You make it look easy. This is a wonderful... There really is one ring that rules all at this spot. Grinding... Go! Crush it! Regroup and come back later. There really is one ring that rules all at this spot. Grinding it full circle feels rad. And go! Give it another try. And in the sunshine, grind them. Line challenges test consistency more than huck luck. Don't need your knee pads for the sacred SV Loc line through Rectory Park. That's your cue. Back to the start. You got this. Okay, this time. Go again. Reload. Click restart. Do-over. No pads, no problem. Thick line. Did you notice a bad smell on that bus? Activating those push muscles. Do you like doing the... This line challenge is pretty low-key. I'm thinking you'll crush it. My advice? Hit it. time for another go. I see you completing those objectives. Are you a completionist?
What's up, skater? Alright, the next leg of the tour is about advanced flip tricks. I figured you should learn from someone that can actually do them, so I'm stepping in for a bit. Burned. Sorry, Slappy. Head over to Rectory Park, and we'll teach Slappy's crew some new tricks. Alright, Slappy's been teaching you some OG stuff. But if you really want to blow up your bag of tricks, you need some more variations on your flips and shoves. Alright, we're gonna try some variations on the pop shove it. But first, let's make sure we've got the basic trick. Okay, but what if you shoved at the board a full circle? You know, killer 3 shove. That was front side, but most tricks have a mirrored version. Okay, 360 shove-its are on lock. It's time to mash some tricks together. What about that 360 shove and a kickflip? That's what we call a 360 flip. Or a tray flip. Sick tray. Switching up flips and directions gives you cool new names too, like laser flip. How about we try a frontside shove with the locked in. Notice yourself getting higher scores as the tricks got, trickier? I'm trying to get V's algorithm tuned to perfection. Let's post up a score that'll make Slappy wonder, what the hell was that? Sick. Slappy's gonna be confused when he sees that footy. Too many spinny flips for his Manny-centric brain. Looking at the tour itinerary, grabs and held flips are next. That's definitely Slappy's domain. How about I take you over to his DIY rooftop mega madness spot? Alright, this is it. But you'll need to get to the roof to kick things off. I'd take you, but Slappy never gave me an elevator key. He says climbing builds character. I'm all good on the character front, but feel free to work on yours.
Hey, you made it. Well, almost. Did Dingo tell you how I won't give him the elevator key? Classic. I told him he'd have to blast mega airs to hang here. He took a pass, so I kept the key to myself. So I reckon Shingo filled you in on how harder tricks get better scores. Holding grabs or flips is a great way to keep that score ticking up. For that, you'll need big air. Me and the Lokes built this whole mini mega track for just such an occasion. How serendipitous. Ouch. I'd ask if you're okay, but with that Impervitech stuff, no need. Holy, that was mega nuts. Now try moving around while holding your air to tweak them out even more. Okay, next up, we'll get you landing some held flip tricks. Held flip tricks are simple. Flip the board and just avoid catching it with your feet for as long as possible. You've got the landing thing down. Now try holding your flip trick. Session marker it up and try again. Excellent. I'm gonna have to figure out the word for 15 flips if you keep this up. Octuple, nonuple, decuple, what was I saying? I digress. Alright, I got a little challenge to put it all together. Get it started whenever you're ready. And remember to hold those tricks, get that air, and with a little luck, I'll find that elevator key to give you. Just don't tell Dingo.
You got this. Let's give it another go. Start over. Give it another try.
Maybe Shingo and B really are dropping knowledge on me. Cool. I'll be in touch with the last part of the tour soon. Just gotta get a few things sorted. Later.
Nice times with Slappy, huh? He gave you the key and everything? Damn, what's a Shingo gotta do? Tell you what, I've got the info that'll give you the key to beating the old Slapster's most precious thing. His high score winning run at the House of Rolling Reverence. Head over to the Casper and I'll fill you in. Okay, our goal here is to max out your scores. Good thing I came up with the scoring system V uses to calculate your ripping and rewards. Remember, a sequence only ends when all 4 wheels touch the ground. The secret formula is a healthy dose of advanced lip tricks in and out of advanced grind. Let's roll. All right, let's try with one of the new tricks I showed you. See? That's a pretty juicy sequence score, but it all feeds into line scores. They're a running tally of your recent sequence scores. Let's try to get a big line score and push your scoring limits. Hey! Don't forget your scoring fundamentals. Keep landing tricks to maintain your line score. You've only got so long when a sequence ends to land another one, or the line score will reset. You've gotta keep the flow going. You are crushing it. Legendary line. But how does a line end? Let me give you the lowdown. Lines only end if you slam or when your multiplier runs out. Mix up your tricks and get that score up to keep the multiplier climbing. Let's give it a go. Remember, the multiplier goes up when you earn more score or land different tricks. Keep at least 2 wheels off the ground until you're ready to end a sequence. Oh, and your scoring display will show you how much time is left in your multiplier, too. Yeah, looks like you got scoring figured out. You're ready to go lay the smackdown on Slappy's sacred score. Keep those scores up, and don't forget to keep an eye on V's score calculations. Okay, I've marked the Slappy soul-crushing challenge for you at the House of Rolling Reverence. Shouldn't be a problem for a scoring match. I've been talking a lot about score, but it's all about context. Crushing challenges or doing a contest run, super important. But if you're filming clips, trick choice and spot selection are important to express your style. The context here, though, is score. So, don't let me down. Okay, here's the deal. A few years ago, Slappy shut the house down during a contest with a killer run. He says it's an untouchable score, so people shouldn't bother trying to beat it. I say, use what you know, and show Unc what's up.
Send it. Do-over. Time for another go. Time's halfway done.
Holy score attack! That's gonna make Slappy.
Yo, high score score. Shingo shared a clip of you crushing my benchmark at the Rollin' Revs. That's cool. Records are made to be broken, and Shingo still has to climb up to the Lokes roof spot. Time for more fun to wrap up the tour. It's just around the way. This spot for the final test of your multifaceted bag of tricks is nuts. The Parcade is an SV Loc favorite, full of DIY spots and obstacles on each floor. And just wait till you see the ender. Okay, this gauntlet will test everything you've added to your bag of tricks on the tour. Grinds, manis, flips, and all of them together. Each floor's got something a little different. The Locs love this garage. Each floor is something cool to skate. Lots of it appropriated from the works yard. Bonus Parcade hill bombs to boot. So sick. Me and the Locs busted out the old quick drop to offer up the perfect grind loop. Use it to show off your bag of tricks. You know, this all kind of reminds me of teaching a wee Shingo how to skate. Only you're actually good. Ooh, sizzle dingo burn.
Let's give it another go. Start over.
That grind. Okay, let's get up higher for a heavenly manual trial next. I think they built this place in the 70s. Explains the funky shape, I guess. Doesn't explain the name, though. Maybe get V to search it up. The Lokes set up some obstacles for a tricky little Manny slalom. Careful, don't make a deadly descent. Oh yeah, don't forget, you can let go of the Manny and push for some more speed. But doing it all in one Manny would look a whole lot cooler.
Give it another try.
Damn, making the elders proud. That's a hell of a Manny, or wheelie as they were called back in the day. Okay, segue to the next challenge. Flips. Hope Shingo the Dingo taught you well. Here's a good one. I taught Izzy the finer points of skating the ramps up here. Such a frothin' Grom. Damn near launch yourself clear off the Parcade, down to the streets below. What a charger. Yup, these quarter pipes are perfect as turnaround transitions to keep your line going. Open up your bag and get trickin'. How about if I distract you with a Shingo story? Such a good kid. Watched him grow from a little ripper playing skate with strangers to filming epic parts for some heavy hitters. And now running the scene in San Van. He's the man. Just don't tell him I said so. I'll deny it.
Back to the start. You got this. % of your allotted time has transpired.
absolutely nailed it. You gotta get V to show Shingo the footy so he knows you learned good. Okay, head up to the top for a nice palate cleanser. And get ready to wet your whistle for the real ender. Me and the Lokes love this place. Nothing beats bombing down the spiral and putting your hand up on the ledge to swipe the bird debris off into the mug of whoever follows. I don't know why people don't do that anymore. You're gonna want to watch yourself on this one, and Pervitech will save you from the fall, but not to climb back up.
Let's go.
Crushed it. But I'm thinking we need an ender. I've got an idea. I used to kick my feet up and ride Coffin down the ramps here. I promise that little anecdote is relevant. You'll see. Come on. Alright, Coffins are real fun stuff. Let's just hit this small ramp to figure them out before the real ender. Drop a seshi. That ramp will send you flying if you hit it wrong. Pretty easy stuff. Just lay down on the board, impaling Vlad style, but hold on tight. Yeah, crushed it. Now for the ender. Something gnar enough for curtains on this tour. Pop back up at that session marker. Alright, I got this idea from a gaming clip I once saw. Dude was playing some skate game and was doing the craziest thread the needles. The House of the Rolling Revs is the needle, and you're the thread.
It's go time.
Sick. I knew those ramps would come in handy. Needle threaded and no post-challenge coffins required. Hell yeah. Well, you did it. Stoked to see your bag bulging with skate trickery. Want to know a secret to keep it growing? Experiment. It doesn't hurt, there's no losing, and who knows, you might just come up with something new. Your very own NBD. Or check Skatepedia. It's a goldmine of knowledge. I'm signing off for now, but look for Shingo to drop his Expression Session tour soon. Peace.
This is a wonderfully ownable spot. This one is good to test your stuntwood skills. My advice? Hit it. Back to the start. You got this. Get it and got it. Nicely done. Sweet, a freshie. In the mood for an easy sesh? Then this is the challenge for you. And go. Time for another go. Give it another try. Looking good for time. You're halfway there. Pushing boundaries is cool, but the challenge spot is not around here. Go again. The end is near. Get your hustle on. have objectives out. Looking for something? Here's a reminder. A mission that you've started awaits. Wooden pallets are great makeshift obstacles. San Van Transpo rules. Build that calf muscle. Ever feel like your life is spiraling out of control? Well, that's okay. At this spiral staircase, send it. Let's give it another go. Quick restart. That was a head turner. Nice. Did you thank the bus driver? Line challenges. This line challenge is pretty low-key. I'm thinking you'll crush it. Giddy up. Okay, this time. Look at you, bagging out objectives. Read all about it. There's a newspaper stand. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Keep at it. I'm sure more will. What do you have in mind for the heart? Lines, grinds, tips and dips? No sense. Does jiggling the wires work? This stunt puts the theory to the test. Get jiggly with it. Go! Crush it. checking. Halfway there. Microphone check 1. Lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, no one. You got this. Start over. Your female parent said, knock those objectives out. You gotta love free public transpo. Don't let the spot own you. Looks like some kooks took issue with this equestrian statue and made improvements. The SV Lokes gave their blessing on the scorpion tail, though. Bless that tail. It's go time. Reload. Do over. Back to the start. You got this. Sweet. And you didn't even scorpion. Driver had a support lizard. Do you like doing the line thing? Some say the SV Lokes are dinosaurs. They say, thanks, dinosaurs are rad. Especially ones that let you explore their underbellies. Let's go. Clever. You can't see me? The Lokes are proud of their heritage sites. This stunt gets you to hit the biggies. Literally. That's your cue. That was a tasty sampler platter of sight. Beautiful. topping off the look with a tasty top. Nice. That bus driver does good work. Possession is 9/10 of owner. Did you know? Around the way is where Slappy is from. It's also where this classic SV-Loc line ends. Hit it! Tight. You made it all the way around the way. Gulkrust's famous parking house, or P-house, was uniquely designed to not cast a This sesh sets the bar a bit higher. Have fun! My advice? Hit it! Time for another go. You are officially testing the limits of my boundary detection. Give it another try. Time's halfway done. Go again. Ticking towards closure. Hurry up. Let's give it another go. Knocking out objectives is your thing. Did you notice a bad smell on that bus? This is a wonderfully ownable. This spot is perfectly designed to be owned. Was that too assertive? Sorry for shouting. And go. Quick restart. Start over. Get it and got it. Nicely done. Rolling lines are a good time. The margins for error are slim in this hard-ish line challenge. Send it. Reload. Do over. You are the objective assassin. I hope you got a transfer. Life's challenges prepare us for our inner journey, but skate challenges get you rip chips and stuff. They're cooler. Giddy up. Yeah, knock those objectives out. Don't let... The Lokes found a cutty spot that needed to be doctored. Paging Dr. Slappy. Go skate as patient. Go! Crush it. Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go. Give it another try. Go again. Diagnosis positive. Feeling up to a challenge? This one's got your name written all over it. You got this. Let's give it another go. Quick restart. Okay, this time. Start over. Reload. care of necessary business. Diligence. Line challenges test consistency. Ah, a line challenge. Quite suitable for establishing that you are not a one-trick pony. It's go time. Do over. Back to the start. You got this. That's going to get you noticed. The wheels on the bus teleport you here. Try it. Feel the flow with this one. Session challenges give you the time to enjoy yourself. Let's go. Look at you, bagging out objectives. Do you like doing the line? This is a pig challenge. No sweat. Get it? Pigs don't sweat. That's your cue. Let's give it another go. Your female parent said, knock those objectives out. Wow, that bus was fast. Feel like a sesh? Feel like a good and easy session challenge? This is the one for you. Hit it! Quick restart. Okay, this time. Tick-tock, time's at halfway. much time left. Get after it. Reload. Critical dissection.
Hey, it's me, Shingo. I'm here to take you on San Van's patented Express Yourself tour. It's the perfect way to put your new skater eyes and bulging bag of tricks to good use. We're gonna start over by a spot in Market Mile, my local hood. Let's roll. Okay, first leg of the tour is a perfunctory warm-up sesh. Wouldn't want you pulling a hammy when we kick the tour into high gear. Slappy might have focused on growing your bag of tricks. But with this tour, we're about taking the pieces and putting it together to paint your own picture. I know the whole city is your canvas is cliche, but it's actually kind of true. You've got your paints and brushes, the canvas is before you, and now, we're gonna paint your masterpiece. Looking good. Now that you got your Manny legs working, I figure we can look at extending your trick sequences with Manny's. This here is a sweet ledge. Or a high mani pad, depending on how you look at it. Let's start simple and just have you drop off the ledge to manual. Fire! Now let's get you cooking with gas. Instead of rolling off, flip off and land in mani. Get cooking. Nice, okay now. Let's step up the tech factor. Flip into Manny, then flip out of it. Grade A tech and great for crushing the scoring algorithm. Yeah, dog, that was sick. It's dope seeing you put it all together and unleashing the power of the manual trick connector and sequence extender. Hey, want to know the best way to keep your spots from getting blown up? Make them in hard-to-reach places. The next stop is a down-low special. You gotta climb to get to it. But trust me, it's worth it. Let's roll. The DLC, you know, the crew I roll with, they love San Van's elevator strike. Keeps the lurkers out of this spot. Gotta commit to the climb to feel the grind. That's borderline cheesy. Sorry.
Oh, this one looks dope.
The DLC love the low-key tech vibes of this spot. It's perfect for what's on the menu. Flips, grinds, and manis as the secret sauce.
My advice? Hit it.
Yeah, dog. You're locking fully into those longer sequences. Tech lords and score counters rejoice. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna head to a spot back by the vault to put a capper on this leg of the tour. Get ready to drop some manis. Literally. Yo, just wanted to say I'm stoked on how you're showing up and showing out at the local spot. Feels good to have another Ripper adding to the local scene, stirring things up with some new eyes and a fresh bag of tricks. Alright, see this drop? It wants to make a manual connection with that rail. Think you can do it?
And go. do-over. Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go. Give it another try.
Oh, yeah.
Send it. Go again.
Oh yeah, what a matchmaker. That rail and drop just made a love connection. Okay, Shredder, this leg of the Express Yourself tour is over. Slappy's got you covered for the next part. He wants to teach you about some street crabs. Just humor him. I'll catch you later.
Yo, my friend, what's up? The Slapster's back to take the reins for this part of the tour. Shingo gonna teach you tweet grabs? Nope, that's my forte. Let's roll and do some at Shingo's hallowed street spots. You gotta learn the method. Alrighty, check out this AR skater's method air. They took a basic backside grab and then tweaked their body mid-air to make it a method. Try tweaking mid-air. You'll see there's a method to the madness. Warming up before getting learnt up is a smart move. Let's have a little refresher sesh on grabs. Damn, some of my best slams have been backside. Real butt busters. Yeah. Now let's take those basic air. A modified grab is as easy as doing a basic grab and then moving your body mid-air. I mentioned methods before. Seems like a good landing, but I couldn't spot a grab. That's not the method for a method. Chest out, knees bent, fully methoded. Sweet. Well, if it worked backside, how about frontside? So stiff, so sick. Want to know a way to get bigger airs? Bigger drops. Like this spot up on the skateway. It's perfect for giving you the time to work those tweaks. The spot's just up ahead. Shingo's gonna be so bummed when I send him the footy of you busting out super tweak grabs at his precious street spots. I love his dedication to doing things proper and all, but sometimes the kid needs to lighten up and let his tweak flag fly. Shingo and the DLC love this spot, but they skate it all wrong. They roll at it from down below. I say, huck into it from up here, tweak from above.
Giddy up. Let's give it another go.
That was perfect. I've got V sending Shingo the clip right now. The dingo's gonna be bummed that we desecrated his banks. Sweet. Thanks. Alright. Enough with these street grab spots. We need to get to some proper transitions to blast some lofty and fully bionic, tweaked airs. Hey, I was wondering, has Shingo said much about me? I know he likes to give me the gears, but it's cool. We're family. He practically grew up in my old skate shop back in San Vansterdam. I figure him working me now is payback for the years of tough love we used to give him back in the day. I deserve it. This is the spot. Tailored and crafted to air blasting perfection. Let's get started with one of those tweaked or modified grab tricks you've been learning. Okay, time to air out your dogs. We're talking 1-foot airs. Who knows? Maybe no foots. Let's start with a chill one, a Frigidaire. Appliance salesman, rejoice. You successfully landed a Frigid. Want to know what's really cool? Do it with, I get the name of this new one isn't as sexy as a Frigidaire. I mean, a 1-foot air is pretty unoriginal. But at least you're growing that old bag of tricks. Sick! Now that you've run out of feet, what air is left? You guessed it. It's time to get no-footed. Take both dogs off the board and air them out. No foot, no problem. Nice work. It's sesh time. Give you a chance to put it all together in a proper roll around. Oh yeah, don't forget you'll get a different trick when you tweak frontside or backside. Give it a shot if you're feeling adventurous. Rolling Waves is this is a family tour. It's the best. It's got bowls and funky transitions for days, with a street area to keep the shingos happy. Why don't you sesh for a bit while I get your big ender air prepped? You know, I love this park. That extrovert over there was my first shop when I moved here. Hell, I spent the first 3 weeks here sleeping on the roof. Nothing beats the great outdoors. Except a giant roll-in. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. Nailed it, but I'm lagging. I've still got a couple more things to move for the end of air finale. How about putting some work in on some of those new airs while I get my stuff sorted? Spoiler alert, the rooftop is almost ready for action. Just moved the old couch and found some SV bucks in it. My lucky day. Ought to go buy a scratcher. Well, what do you know? You're done with the challenge, and I'm done prepping the ender. Hey, what do you think about doing a final no-foot air? You'll love it. The guy that invented them has cajillions of followers. Maybe if you post a good one, you'll get your own flock.
Go! Crush it. Quick restart.
Holy snapping T-poses! That was so sick. Hey, I just wanted to say thanks for letting me hijack this part of the tour. Shingo's gonna take over now, but I'll see you around soon enough. Have fun and keep rolling.
I don't know who came up with this one, but get ready to get your line on. You got this. Get that work done. Sometimes you just feel like a change. Oh! This challenge looks to be a perfect pairing for a skater with your skills. It's go time. Okay, this time. Start over. Of your allotted time has transpired. Reload. make it look easy. Possession is 9. If you're looking for something on the easy side, this should work. Let's go. Do-over. Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go. Born to roll. Rolling lines are a good time. I am programmed not to judge. Line challenge. Draw a rad line with this relatively easy challenge. That's your cue. get it and got it. Nicely done. Buses sure be walking, right? That's a tasty pallet over there. This is a... Own this one. Should be kind of easy. Hit it. Give it another try. I see you completing those objectives. Are you a completionist? San Van Transpo rules. Stunt? Feeling like a stunt with a bit of a challenge to it? Well, you found it. My advice? Hit it. knocking out objectives is your thing. Made in the shade would be an appropriate way to describe getting clips in the canal. Am I correct? Sweet, a freshie. In the mood for an easy sesh? Then this is the challenge for you. Send it. Go again. Yeah, knock those objectives out. Do you like doing the line this one up? It's pretty chill. Giddy up. Let's give it another go. Quick restart. ways from the challenge area. That's going to get you noticed. Did you thank the bus driver? Ever bonk a bike rack? This line challenge is pretty low-key. I'm thinking you'll crush it. Go! Crush it! Look at you, bagging out objectives. This one is good to test your stuntwood skills. You got this. Your female parents said, knock those objectives out. Welcome back, homie. I'm stoked to see where this session takes us. I'm feeling it's going to be fun. Get on up there. You like doing a... This is a pig challenge. No sweat. Get it? Pigs don't sweat. Send it. That's going to get you noticed. No stand-ins for this stunt. It's all you. Today's your lucky day. This stunt challenge has your name written all over it. Let's go. You were born to roll. Skate it, possess it, own it. But be warned, it's a tough one. Go! Crush it! Back to the start. You got this. Knocking out objectives is your thing. Line challenges. Lining up for a line challenge? Good idea. The line is quite short. Like, my advice? Hit it. Time for another go. see you completing those objectives. Are you a completionist? This is a wonderful... Good luck owning this one. Says it's tough, if my spot guide is correct. And go. Let's give it another go. Objectively good objective completion. San Van Transpo rules. Rolling lines are... a line challenge. Quite suitable for establishing that you are not a one-trick pony. You got this. Go again. Yeah, knock those objectives out. Did you notice a bad smell on that bus? Want a little hardcore plaza trivia? Feeling up to a challenge? This one's got your name written all over it. Giddy up. Taking care of necessary business. Diligence. Buses sure be walking, right? Do you like doing the line thing? Line this one up. It's pretty chill. Hit it. Give it another try. Start over. Okay, this time. Quick restart. you over. Clinical dissection. I hope you got a transfer. Don't let the spot own you. This one is good to test your stuntwood skills. It's go time. Reload. Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go. You make it look easy. That bus was fast. Line challenges test consistency more. The margins for error are slim in this hard-ish line challenge. That's your cue. Let's give it another go. Go again. I think the bus driver had a support lizard. Attentive pedestrians are safe pedestrians. Switch up your push stance to keep your chassis balanced. Rolling lines are... Draw a rad line with this relatively easy challenge. Send it. Okay, this time. Look at you, bagging out objectives. Build that calf muscle. Here's... The DLC usually stick to the streets, but this feature is so fundamental, they can't resist a kicky to 50-50 here. Let's go. quick restart. Do-over. A test of the emergency scramble system. In the case of a real collision, people will be worked. Lucra Financial Gardens has banks, ledges, and hips for days. DLC waxers have been hard at work, so enjoy the grind. Go! Crush it! So nice. You made that journey look nicer than the destination. You've gotta want it to own it. This one's a bit trickier. My advice? Hit it. Reload. Get that work done. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Keep at it. I'm sure more will open. Wooden pallets are great makeshift obstacles. Where are you going? You can't see. There's tons of air and stuff to slam into with this one, but the capper is gapping the loop. Get loopy with it. And go. 50% of your allotted time has transpired. Cleanliness is next to skate godliness. Keep it clean with this one to achieve skate god status. You got this. Don't want to bother you, but the challenge spot isn't around here. start. You got this. Time for another go. Time's halfway done. Let's give it another go. Go again. Give it another try. Time's almost up. last time. You gotta love free public transpo. Good for time. You're halfway there. Wow, you hung it out to fly. Keep those air traffic controllers busy, eh? Quick restart. you over. Reload. Back to the start. You got this. Time for another go. Let's give it another go. Proper. Take that to the... If you're looking for something on the easy side, this should work. Hit it! Do over. Reload. You were born to roll.
Yo, skater. We've got you expressing yourself loud and clear with your skating. Now let's see about modding spots to give you the freedom to go nuts. I've got a DLC spot in mind. Let's hit it. Yo, skater. We've got you expressing yourself loud and clear with your skating. Now let's see about modding spots to give you the freedom to go nuts. I've got a DLC spot in mind. Let's hit it up. Sweet, you're almost there. I dig this place. It's clean, simple, and great for a quick sesh. Or a longer one when you rig it to your life. The DLC usually keep their spots a little more raw and organic, but they can't deny the flow. And they like the cover for that one day a year it rains.
It's go time.
Nice. I feel what you're throwing down. But you know, I like to skate it a bit different. Okay, I've set up some line changes with quick drop. Stuff I like to add to express my skating. Let's see what... I added some rails and a rebound quarter pipe to keep the flow going.
That's your cue. start. You got this. Time for another go. Tick-tock. Time's at halfway.
That was tight. Did you like it? You can lie if you have to. Try sprinkling a little quick drop on your spots to keep things spicy. With that spot modding done, it's time to let you loose on the DIY master, Slappy. I've set up a little line to him. He's gonna show you how to turn a perfectly proper street spot into an air show. It's cool, it's pretty fun, just don't tell him I said so.
What's up, Shredder? Miss me? Shingo wants me to take over the tour for a second. He wants me to get you blasting some street by modding a spot, but he can't even bring himself to mess up one of his own sacred ones. He hates it when people rig spots just to blast airs. Says that's what parks are for. Okay, remember how we used quick drop to solve that floor is lava spot? This one's a how high can you get puzzle. See if you can solve it by rigging the spot to get some quality hang time. Looks like you're not sure about how to get that hang time. You can drop whatever you've got, but something like a strategically placed quarter or kicker might get her done.
Let's give it another go. Go again. Give it another try. Start over. Okay, this time.
Yes, my friend. So I just took another gander at the itinerary, and dang, looks like you're ready for the grand finale. Oh, Izzy just messaged me. She's wondering if you want to learn how to scratch your competitive itch and put your spot building skills to good use with a new app. Says to hit her up whenever. I'll catch up with you at the last stop on the tour. Peace.
What's up, my skater? You've made it to the end of the Express Yourself tour. Us SVCC members have put together some victory laps through the old hoods to do some reminiscing and shredding. Reminiscing and it feels so good. Sorry, let's roll. Home sweet home, Market Mile. Now that you've graduated from being a tourist to an up-and-coming local ripper, it's time for you to show the hood some love. I've got some spots in the mile for you to put on for your city. Ponder the board you choose to ride, the tricks you do, the places you do them, the way you hold your arms. They're all ways you express yourself and your skating. Even the kit you rock or the music you choose for your clips, it's all an expression of what you're about. Pretty cool when you think about it.
Yeah, you're awesome.
told you about a pro I used to film back in the day? He would always put his arms straight down at his side when he landed a trick, almost like on purpose. I asked about it. He said he wanted it to look like he'd been there before. No big deal. Pretty chill expression of self, huh? Have I told you about a pro I used to film back in the day? He would always put his arms straight down at his side when he landed a trick, almost like on purpose. I asked about it. He said he wanted it to look like he'd been there before. No big deal. Pretty chill expression of self, huh? Wanna know why we call this place the Vault? Me too. I just assumed it's because we get our tricks on lock and then lock away the footy. I need to look this one up. Okay, I'm thinking we give you some challenges to refresh your intimacy with the mile. The cool thing is, we're looking for goals completed, not challenges. So get the goals done in whatever challenge you like. Put on for the mile.
Hey, Skater. I got an app for you that Shingo came up with. It's called Throwdowns. Show up and throw down a challenge for friends, or random rippers. Just open your phone and open up the Throwdown app. Throwdowns are a super fun way to see who's... Shingo started out with jams, but I heard he might be working on even more types of Throwdowns. The great thing about Throwdowns is that you pick the spot. Choose obvious ones, or pick and rig your own. It's your call. These Throwdowns are an awesome way to team up and throw down with others. Alright, have some fun with Throwdowns, and be sure to check your map on the regular. Other people's Throwdowns will pop up, and they're a great way to make friends and find new spots. Catch you in a bit.
Okay, halfway there. Tick, tick. Hint, hint. Obsession with a spot can be fun.
Got a throwdown under your belt, eh? Love that. If you're feeling that competitive urge, there are a couple more left to close out this mission. Get some...
Of your allotted time has transpired. The end is near. Get your hustle on. There's something about the open spaces at the heart that make it such a special spot. Looks like you know what I'm talking about. Lock in on this spot.
Got a throwdown under your belt, eh? Love that. If you're feeling that competitive urge, there are a couple more left to close out this mission. Get some...
time's halfway done. You're fully locked in here. Time keeps on ticking towards closure. Hurry up.
Got a throwdown on. Hey, what's happening, skater? Glad to see you didn't throw in the towel on those throwdowns. Keep on tossing out challenges, and you'll be a throwdown legend in no time.
Alright, let's see how you express yourself at this DLC hotspot. Banks and ledges for your flipping and grinding pleasure. Just the way the DLC like it.
And go. Go again. Give it another try. Looking good for time. You're halfway there.
how you officially shut down a spot. Want me to get the DLC seal of approval to verify your local legend status? And with that, my time with you is done. For now. I'll be around, hitting up spots and filming the odd clip, but city business calls, so I bid you a hasty adieu. Sorry, Slappy always says that. Must have rubbed off on me. Take it up with him. He's gonna roll you through Goldcrest. Peace out for now. Later.
Welcome back to Goldcrest, home to the original San Van Rippers, the SV Lokes. We're talking the gnarly aunts and uncles that braved clay wheels, headbands, and short shorts. Gotta respect those that paved the way so we could know a better day. Shingo toured you around the mile, right? Now it's my turn to take you through Gully. Making progress. Way to rip. I like how you keep pushing yourself to try new things, hit new spots. It's one of the great things about skating. Variety and pushing boundaries. Progression never stops because skaters don't rest on their laurels. They keep looking at the world and thinking, what's next? It's the thing that keeps skating fresh for old kooks like me. Damn, this place stinks. No, literally. Used to be a cannery owned by this guy Herman Gelfand, but everyone just called him Stinky. Poor guy was obsessed with landing a stalefish, but he disappeared one day after a solo fishing trip. I hope he landed one, wherever he is. Hey, you catch the show at the museum about the dinosaurs? I heard Izzy kickflipped the raptor bones, but no footy. I might have said clever girl, but without proof, I can't confirm her Jurassic tendencies.
Whoa, easy, easy.
Tavern here on Strand Street has the best beef and cheddar Sammys. I probably eat like 10 a week, on a bad week. Pair 'em with a crisp stalefish beverage, and you've got yourself a perfect post-sesh pick-me-up. And it reminds me of home. Alright, time for some self-reflection with the replay. This kind of film study is rad. The tour itinerary says we gotta crush a whole shebang of goals for this part. So I got the Lokes to line up some challenges for you to get banging.
Some say the SV... It's go time. Okay, this time. Clever.
Look at that! Goal's crushed. Just like my dreams of skating switch. Good work. And just in time to try out a new ender line. Me and the Lokes have set up rolling through Gully. Start it up and let her rip. I'm pretty proud of my homies in the SV Lokes. They've put a few things together to create some NBD action. Show them some love and destroy their work. Skate and destroy creation. Nice.
That's your cue. Quick restart. Reload.
Creative destruction for the win. I'll share the clips with the Lokes. They'll be stoked you ripped their spot a new one. That time That time we say our laters for now. The is taking over. She's got something cooked up for you in the hedge. Till we roll again. Later, skater.
Hey, skater. Are you ready to wrap up the tour? Let's take it back to where it began. My stomping ground, the hedge. You've come pretty far with all these tours, starting out as a tourist and now rolling like a local. Can't wait to see where your stay in San Van takes you. Let's take a roll around the hood. Can't believe the M Corp was gonna call this M Corp Plaza before they ran out of cash. Glad the SVCC stepped in and named it Hardcore Plaza. Hardcore? Heart? Dude, I just figured out that the name and the location are quite similar. How serendipitous, as Slappy would say. Nice. You're getting it. Kind of how you're getting the way skater eyes let you see the true potential for fun everywhere you look. You just have to see it. And you do. Love the approach the architects took with the dry towers. Build something obviously made for active lifestyles and narrow those lifestyles to skaters. Love it. Every time I skate here, I find something new to try. What you got for the triple T's this time? the seawall, and blue light scenic beach views. What you don't gotta love is sand messing up your grip tape. Who put that stuff there? Sand sucks. Might as well sprinkle some mulch, mud, and gravel out there while they're at it. Ah, sorry. But I take my grip tape seriously. Skater eyes aren't just about seeing what's skatable and what's not. They're a way of looking at the world and seeing the possibility in everything. That's skating superpower. Nothing is impossible. Ugh, except the trick. Take a look at this. Okay, this part's pretty easy. Get out there and bang out 15 goals you can find in challenges. There's a bunch out there, so take your pick. I got a request from some of my Dax homies to see more clips from you. I'll get V to throw together a highlight reel while you're at it.
The Dax don't get woozy when... Go! Crush it. Wavy cry.
Hey, me here. I was thinking about how hard you're ripping and what motivates you. I know what motivates me. Rebuilding the San Van scene. Everyone here has been so nice to me. Took me in, showed me what's up.
The Dax... Hey, welcome back. Time for a fresh sesh. This time, you'll crush. This is a quick... It's go time. You are not out of bounds, but you definitely are away from the next area.
Goals were made to be scored, and you just potted the winner. And with that sports analogy done, we head to an iconic Dax NBD. A closer to the tour, if you will. The kickflip. So, here's the deal. Ever since Impervatech showed up in San Van, the Dax have been eyeing the ultimate kickflip, the gnarliest namesake NBD. But as you know, to a skater, nothing is impossible.
My advice? Hit it. Do over.
Never doubted you for a second. The ultimate kicky NBD. Done and done. Well, that's it. The tour's over. NBDs have been made ABDs. Spots were skated, the city explored, and your skater eyes fully activated. But like skating, there's always something else. Always one more thing, one more try. Maybe I have one more for you. Okay, this one's special. It's a place I want you to see. My own little place to get away from things and appreciate just what we have here in San Van. Want to see it? Let's go. And we're here. I know we've been at the bottom of some tall climbs before, but trust me, this climb is worth the effort, I promise. V's hooked us up with a path. Tally ho! You won't need a Sherpa. Time to get vertical. This part always gets me dizzy. Look up before you throw up is what I say.
A healthy climb offers time for reflection and stress if you look down. So don't. You know, I'm realizing we're just scratching the surface of what you and we can do in San Van. Stuff here is really starting to go off. Can't wait to see where all our new visitors, like you, take us. It would have been cool if they finished this place and turned on the elevator. But where's the fun in that? The journey makes the arrival that much sweeter.
Seeing as you've got nothing better to do, why don't I tell you a story to pass the climb? This one's about a little girl who was taken under the wings of some newly transplanted skate legend and became an all-around ripper. She lost her closest family years before in a tragic hill bomb incident. But these locals took her in and made her a friend, made her family, made her a real skater. A skater that cares. That girl? Who is she? I don't know. Take a guess. Checkpoint! I told you this was a big one. Fortunately, M-Corp didn't finish the upper section, so the climb gets easier. But a session marker is still your best friend. don't know if you looked up San Van's history, but this building used to be the symbol of everything that went wrong with our city. Greedhead overlords, M Corp, once ran the place, bought up all the real estate and shut down all the spots. Caps on spots, rent-a-cops on the beat, it sucked. But that's all over now.
Want me to set up an airbag down below? At least I set up a session marker up above. I'm winking. You can't see, but I'm winking.
You know, with stuff like the Resident Incentive Program and all the SVCC being skaters, the city is really buzzing. It's skaters like you that are blowing San Van up. The good kind of blowing up. It's crazy. You are now officially 66.6-ish% of the way to the top. I'm a pro motivator, aren't I? I don't know what it is about this spot. The height, the view, the quiet. Whatever it is, it's perfect. For me. And I'm pretty sure you'll dig it too. It's the place to see the potential of the city. From up here, nothing seems impossible. In fact, it's what inspired me to run for city council. I know this sounds like a self-brag, but I'm pretty stoked with what the SVCC is doing and planning. The RIP initiative is just the start. As we grow, the opportunities will only get bigger, better, funner. Keep ripping while the city comes up with more ways to maximize the fun. After all, we are Fun City. Or that's what we like to call it.
I believe there's a tune about falling freely, but Shingo couldn't afford to...
This is it. The spot. My special place. The solitude. The quiet. The view of all the skaters. Spots. And potential as far as the eye can see. It's all come together to make me realize. Home is where I want to be. But I guess I'm already there. This must be the place. It's home, and it can be yours too. But this is just the beginning. Let's see what kind of home we build. Together.
Izzy sure loves this place. And even though I'm a little different than her, you know, an app, I do think I get why. This place, the city, is special. That's why I'm stoked to be here with you, tearing up the RIP initiative, and whatever else the city has in store. Let's roll, friend. Let's roll. Well, looks like you're out of stops on this tour. Keep at it. I'm sure more will open up soon.